All right. Now I'm going to quickly check. That means we should be live. Oh god. My browser window. Where is it? Well, we should be live. There we are. There's my browser. It was on the wrong fucking screen. Hello, Norm. I see you in the chat. Yes, it's nice to see you again. This is Final Fantasy 16. I'm Cooksel. As usual, Ash will not be joining me right now because he's working. It's 10:27. I'm 27 minutes late, and that's because I played Plants vs Zombies for such a long time last night. Okay, this episode might be a boring one because we're going to be doing side quests, which have so far been ho-hum. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Right, oh god. Oh, I can already see the fucking queue on the right-hand side. Let me see. What am I missing, not missing, having? Sure. Well, anyway, let's just crack on. I wanted to get through all these side quests. Why am I doing all the side quests? I still don't know. So what is this game work? You've never seen it or played it. Have you ever played any Final Fantasy game before? Because first of all, this is very different to most of them. And second off, it is an established series with a long history. So I find it's one series that I grew up with playing. So I always stop and pay attention when there's a new one. Apart from the MMOs, which apparently was a big good one, FF14. So I missed out on that. Rendezvous with Goots in Dalamil. Okay, yeah. This is ostensibly an RPG. Okay, Mario, welcome. You say it's not a proper RPG without many side quests. I know, right? And people have said, you know, last time I was thinking maybe I'll just skip the side quests because a lot of them are just rubbish. But then someone said that the very last side quests, which I don't know. Oh, God, I'm getting shouted at by all these people. The last side quests in this game are apparently very good, high budget, and just really interesting. And that, oh my god, I forgot it's got this purple filter on it now as well. To show that the world's ending or something. But yeah, the last side quests are apparently really good. So I thought, do you know what? I will actually dive into the side quests.
Have you?
This is an RPG, but they've changed the action, the gameplay to make it an action game.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Knight or knave, eh?
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
The war economy, essentially.
You've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens.
But we know Karen, and she's supposed to be a good
You'll find
person.
her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
What, like in front of this wagon? Alright then. Well, Jaro is such a scammer, you say.
Reaper, dear?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
She's at the hideaway most of
Lady
the time.
Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
So a lot of these
Right, but be careful, Clive.
a lot of these side quests just end up being go to a place, fight some dudes, watch a bit
too,
of
Goots.
random story. Goots is a tradesperson. God, how do you explain a game like this? Man. Don't worry too much about Goots, I suppose. He's just one of the side characters. But this game essentially is an action game. I would call it an action game rather than an RPG. Okay, no, it is an RPG because there's a lot of story modes. There's a lot of storylines like this, but you'll see when we get to the action. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Yeah.
Lord Cook.
There we go. So, yeah, I do apologize, Norm. You've come in when I'm doing a lot of the boring stuff in this game because
One thing we've learned over
the
past few moons is that we're stronger.
I really, really like this game. It's going to be my game of the year, I think. And I rate it on the strength of its main story sequences, which are very good.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
All right.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Go to school, kids.
Speaking
Get
of
educated.
menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Bandits are raiding this town, right?
Could call
I think that's one of the other side
League of
quests.
Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By
Honestly, you could cut down a lot of this dialogue and just say, go kill these guys, please.
ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, why not?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
And I really do not like
Stationed
this
by the
filter they
desert
put on the
peak,
graphics.
Receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
It looked so good before, now it looks so dull.
He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
No, I don't want to prioritize this. Right, I'm just going on and getting all the side quests. So like I said, this will be a dull episode.
What's the difference between...
A League of Outlaws.
What is the difference between a lord and a mayor, the child asks?
Competition.
That's a very good question, actually. A mayor is democratically elected, and a lord is generally born into the position or chosen afterwards. Well, I say chosen afterwards. Again, not always the case. They are sometimes born into the position.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Oh, I like this place as well.
Having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, finally, let's go hunt some dudes. A lord owns a plot of land, a mayor rules over a town but doesn't own it. Yep, that's actually a pretty good description. Mario, do you have to do all the side quests to unlock the better ones you mentioned near the end? That
Ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
that is a good question. I don't know. I've seen that it seems like some side quests are locked. But I also don't know which side quests are which.
To brave the Viper's Nest.
So there's that as well. Alright, let's see. We've got a fight coming up.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit
Well,
thick.
damn, I got an update.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Right, I haven't played this in a while, so I've kind of forgotten. Come on, then. We don't need to see each guy draw their weapon.
Let's leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Alright, let's start with... Right. Oh, he's still alive. Right. Let's have a seat. Nope. Alright, that takes forever. I've forgotten about that. There we go. Oh, we got a magician over here. Oh shit, this guy got me. Okay, L1 to lock on, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't have my wolf equipped. Right, that last guy had a ton of health for some reason. Alright. You ride an eagle with legs. It's a choc... Yes, as Mara's explained, a chocobo. It's like a bird, but you use it as a horse. And yeah, he was...
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
No, I'll have
He
his.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Oh, Goots. Yeah.
Weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Oh.
Now be gone. before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Ah, what a knobhead. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Are we gonna kill this guy?
And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right.
And what did she do?
Ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
Employer?
You need not pay for her sins.
She's his nan.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Why is she here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
No.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Go on then.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
That's dark. What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Man, business is brutal, isn't it?
Strongbox. I've done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
I'll take out the other eye then.
Does. First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra to you too, Karen. Don't kill anyone.
Never to cross you, Karen.
That was brutal. Unnecessarily so. Nah, actually, I'm not so sure if it was unnecessary. Hey, Joshua, why are you here? Always pet the dog wolf. Right. Oh, you have to finish by speaking to Karen. Is there anything else to do here? One there, one down there, a new one over there. Right, wait, where am I? Yeah, if I walk back here and then just go up. Yeah, expect a lot of these side stories. That's what I'm doing today. I'm hoping that I don't have to unlock more. But if I do, I might have to just go through some main quests then. But I don't think we should. Alright, let's go. Go on the chocobo. And be on our way.
Have care.
Right, suddenly Joshua's with us.
Right.
He wasn't there with us earlier for some reason. I've also forgotten which side quests are important ones. Like there are important side quests where you get upgrades, and there are just side quests like that last one, which are just for like plot. When do I get the golden chocobo Knights of the Round? Knights of the Round. Can you imagine what their
One who killed Locke and Fingers.
abilities would be like? No, it's not going to do anything. And one round. Do enemies scale with your level in this? I don't believe so, no. But they do scale with the story progress. So yeah. There's that.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Why would they?
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Oh boy.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I wonder if these are some of the quests, because these storylines are getting more interesting, and they do relate to our cast of side characters. So these might actually be the quests they were talking about.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
You think Lubor's shady? He's pretty good.
Not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Oh, fuck off,
Glad
mate.
you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Right, for the tavern then.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
They surely don't
right.
buy that name.
I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Harsh.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I have my doubts, mate. I don't know. This is deep-rooted prejudice we're going against. Not just slight anger.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But just hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in.
I don't think we've ever seen Rosina.
And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
What?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Oh well.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh, I don't want the fucking reward now.
I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Oh boy. That doesn't feel like the end of that particular storyline. Who is Rosina? I don't know. What is a bearer? Oh, this whole game has been about bearers. Bearers being those who have magic power from birth. You got two types of people. Those with magic and those who have not got magic. People who don't have magic, they use crystals to do magic. But bearers, for some reason, are maligned, enslaved, and used as, well, slave labor. So that's where the conflict comes in. Right, okay, what story's over here? Duty undying, carved in stone, skin trade, right. I suppose I could warp over there. Why are they slaves? Because for some reason they don't really band against the people who enslave them. Even though they could easily overthrow them, I suppose, when you consider they've got magic power. Alright, Lady Karen, let's get back. So, bearers are branded with a tattoo on the face to show that they're slaves, essentially. Our guy had one of them. We've had it surgically removed, which is why it's got the scar on his cheek.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Appreciate enough to give me a discount?
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I love you too, Nan. Bloody hell. Alright, give me some potions, because I did use one.
Let me tell you a story,
What?
Clive.
I wanted to buy some potions.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Was that man Sid?
He'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
She is smoking, Norm. Yes, there's a lot of smokers in this game. Quite a lot of them have already died, so yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Just let me have the bloody potions, please.
You'll not find a better price than that.
There we are. Right. Next. Oh, bugger. There's a quest over there. There's 2 quests in the infirmary.
The stews.
Smoking in medieval times. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that, but they do have smokers in this. Captain Doris, right. Okay, so this is from Cole. I know the curse breakers, but being a captain. Alright then.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
I don't know where Doris is. I'm not even sure I remember who she is. But I mean, if you can accept that our main man Clive here shoots fireballs out of his hands and turns into a massive demon monster, I'm pretty sure smoking is a hand wave away.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Hey.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
She's out, ain't she?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Wait, let me start the other quest as well. There's 2 around the corner here. Right, I remember this guy about being a doctor or what's it? A physician.
And not a moment too.
Physica, that's it. That's what they call him.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Yeah, always take regular breaks from your job, man.
Order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
What do you think I'm doing here?
I pray you have better luck than I did.
It's very easy to get burned out. It's also very easy to get burned out playing as well. You need work and you need rest.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Where do we get it?
Wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
What are we missing?
Tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
All right.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
All right. Norm says, apparently smoking pipes dates back to 2000 BC in Egypt, and smoking itself from like 5000 BC in North America. Wow, that's interesting. What doesn't make sense is that she's smoking a cigar, which is a modern thing. Yeah, just don't worry too much about it. Oh, hello, you're Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Yeah, what's going on about Phoenix then?
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Oh, don't worry.
Supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
I'm willing to bet this will have no bearing on the main story at all.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Alright, you're asking what's Higanbana no Sakiurani. First of all, before I answer that, have you got any experience with the anime Higurashi no Nakukarani? Or are you aware of the author Ryukishi 07, who has done several visual novels? Actually, on that point, are you familiar with visual novels? Because I need to make certain, of those before I then move on to answering that question. Which one was this one? Phoenix had Heal Thyself. Rekindling the Flame. Yeah, okay. First, let's go here. You have no experience with anime nor the author. Right, okay. So, the author, Ryukishi, he used to be a social worker, right? That's all I'll say. He used to be a social worker when he was in the 80s or something, or 90s maybe. Then he started working on visual novels. Visual novels are a genre of video game which are more like storybooks with pictures and music. Ash likes them a lot. I like them a bit. Higanbana's a pretty good one. So we've been playing. When I say playing, I just narrate basically and go through the stories. Oh, Loopy's here. Hello. You say DDLC types of stuff, so Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club is a pretty good visual novel with mainstream appeal, so I can... Well, not mainstream appeal, but mainstream exposure? Yeah, exposure. So, it's a good example to use, I suppose. It's not multiple choice. Higanbana is a straight line from beginning to end. No choices to be made. You're there for the ride, and it is a wild ride. I recommend Higanbana. I like it a lot. It's mainly me just talking. So that's one thing to bear in mind. If you don't like the sound of my voice, you're going to hear it a lot in those videos. And also, I do voices, and it fucking strains my throat, so I end up coughing and that. Do I skip through scenes? I don't skip them. I go through them. Oh, hello.
Just my luck. I won't be thinking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Bloody hell.
Nice try.
Okay, let's get this then. Come on, mate. Try and hit me. a flare level. Oh boy, here we go. Here we are. There we are. Not difficult at all. Right, okay. Depends on it. People call kinetic novels to be visual novels too. Kinetic novels are the ones without choices, yeah. Isn't Red Sun a visual novel? I've never heard of Red Sun before.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Alright, next Martha's Rest. Right.
Inn's full. Or it should be somewhere nearby. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Summon the men.
Wait for you here.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I mean, I certainly hope so. Right. It's a novel about the Cold War, but Superman is adopted by Stalin and he becomes the leader of the Soviet Union. Wait, is that a comic book? Yes. So it's not really a visual novel then. A visual novel is software. You can find it on YouTube.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guards.
Ha!
Make a go of it.
Right.
Those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Okay, that makes it a bit tricky. If it's on YouTube, then it's just someone's uploaded the comic, right, onto YouTube. wouldn't call that a visual novel. A visual novel requires some interactivity, even if it is just pressing X to progress.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Not surprised in the slightest.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Oh, bloody hell, Norm. This game just came out. You say it looks old, but fuck me. I am not showing you the best parts. This part of the game, we've put a filter on everything to make it look drab and dreary. And I'm doing the side quests, which are very clearly the low-budget parts of the game, because it's not the main quests.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil.
Having said that, it's the first impression you're getting, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Pray for your success and safety.
So, yeah. If you go back and check out some of the earlier videos in this FF16, or not even me, if you just see other people doing that. Wait, what the fuck? What was in here? You'll see why I like this game. What the fuck? Someone over there. Alright, open the doors. Let's go.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
But yeah, things have definitely taken a turn for the worse in this part of the game. Don't see why they had to do this horrible, dreary filter on everything, because this game looks positively vibrant and bloody great when it's at its best. Let me see, where am I going?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Hello.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Right, so which one is that? Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this one first. It's the filter that's making it look old. Yeah, I remember back in the PS3 era, PS3 360, a lot of games had weird filters over them. Most notably from my own memory was Deus Ex Human Revolution, which which I still lovingly call it, but a lot of people were deriding it. The piss filter, because everything was drenched in this sort of like orangey hue, which was strange. Hello, Goblin. Alright. Right. That was that one. We're just going up there. So, wait, no, up. It's not this bridge, is it? Oh, right, yeah, we got away. Yeah. Quest destination nearby. Is it a monster to fight? I'm not sure what exactly we're doing here. Oh. No, it's these dudes we'll fight, yeah.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Well?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With
Oh,
haste.
I've always wondered about that pronunciation of the word mom.
Feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Wow, just like that, huh? Not even a hello.
You're welcome to try.
Oh god, he's got protect on. Right, that was easy. So much for your hired guard.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
That's what an evil person says.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Good. It's what you want, isn't it? A righteous child?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Back to the hideaway. Let's do some other quests while we're out here in the field. Oh, fuck, it just warped me right back.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
We're not getting any ability points from all this. Bollocks. Alright, you're asking, so there are 16 Final Fantasy games. There are 16 main Final Fantasy games. And each one is different from the other. Most of them have nothing to do with each other. Some have sequels, but they're numbered so that you know it's a sequel to it. So you got Final Fantasy X, then you got Final Fantasy X-2. Not to be confused with Final Fantasy 12. It's a long-running series with its own eccentricities. And I love it for it. Wait, it's this way. And this game is very different from the rest, though, because most of them are turn-based RPGs, but they've also been slowly sliding towards becoming more action-y as time went on.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
And this is the game...
Received and everything promised.
This is the game where it went, like, fully on board with just going into full character action. Let's see. What did I get? Oh, Lionheart Tonic, I barely use that shit. In fact, I've never used it, now that I think about it. I like having my attack up by 12. Just want to take things down as fast as possible. Right, over here. I think if you count all the side games and maybe even re-releases, I think there are like about 90 Final Fantasy games. Have I ever done a stream which is longer than 2 hours apart from PVZ? Yes. Last week I did Final Fantasy 16 and it was 14 hours long.
I'm sure it will serve us until we...
I've done a 10-hour long stream of Dead Space. I've done many streams which are 4 or 5 hours long.
You think only...
Especially in Metal Gear Solid.
And never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
Yes, thank you, brother's girlfriend.
My lord. Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Clive. So I have actually done quite a lot of streams which are longer than 2 hours, and Ash, at the very least, is getting concerned for it, saying, "Are you alright?" He thinks I'm putting too much of myself into FF16 at the very least. Which, you know, the concern is appreciated. But I want to get through this game as fast as I can. Even though I'm going through the side quests. And a lot of people say, don't bother the side quests, they're crap. And a lot of them are crap, so I don't know. Wait. Alright, what's where? Oh, those are more side quests. How about you? Well, we haven't started for Great Justice 2. I did want to, though. Not to be outdone. Not to be outdone. What? Oh, let's just crack on, shall we? Maru says, all of these side quests seem pretty MMO-ish so far. Now, my understanding, Maru, is that you have played Final Fantasy XIV, and the side quests in there were written by a particular author. I've forgotten the name. The side quests in this game were written by the same person, so it stands to reason that they would be very similar. Alright, Norm says, in RPGs I usually only do the side quests that are on the way. You don't stop to make them. Yeah, I getcha. What is an MMO? MMORPGs, games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV.
Sell anything today?
What other MMORPGs are there that are big or notable?
The Dominion's all but done for.
I am not a fan of the MMO genre. I had a bad experience with Final Fantasy XI, the first Final Fantasy MMORPG, which really does not respect your time and requires a lot of time investment. And was just really badly made. Guild Wars, yes, Guild Wars. That's another one.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Really?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambreg. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve.
Right, it's been 1 hour, 15 minutes, and I'm already starting to lose it with these side
Offer
quests.
them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure, why not?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
IGN, I'm just checking the internet right now. IGN has a guide called Essential Final Fantasy XVI Side Quests Worth Doing. Oh boy. Right, to the training grounds then. In 14 you can basically skip side quests.
Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony.
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Oh, you've got actual dialogue with this one. Okay, that's the point of a side quest, right? You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
It's not only control of the garrison.
If a game forces you to do a side quest, it's not a side quest, it's a main quest.
The leader in the team.
Right, who am I fighting?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
Yes.
No, actually. With the Duke.
Oh, Duke
then. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
TheGamer.com also has a list saying Final Fantasy 16, 9 side quests are actually worth doing. The thing is, I don't want them to talk about ones which are just...
the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Just upgrades for your character. I want the ones with good stories.
And I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
You're gonna make a citadel.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Alright, yeah, go in and be to cooking and come back in 30 minutes. That's fair enough. Mara says...
What do people really think of the Duke's plan?
They used to be required to level up, since some of the MSQ minimum requirements had...
With those on the other side of the
Oh, okay, that's crazy, actually. So it's either side quests or grinding dungeons. That's bad. That's real bad. So I was just reading a Reddit thread. I wasn't paying attention to this discussion right now, and quite a few people saying that some of the side quests actually help you understand the ending of the game better. I'm like, what? Are you joking? Oh, fuck off, merchant.
What can I do for you?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Okay. That's you in hand. Oh, wait, hang on.
The Dominion's all but done for.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
What am I after?
Your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Oh, good. Because that's exactly what she wants. At least I believe so. Wow.
Half a book. Thin is barely fit for pressing.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
No walk point inside the castle. I guess that makes sense.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
We already have a leader in the day.
Well,
Oh, bollocks.
what do you think?
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You. Random guy.
Talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Ah, you're a good man.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I can't disagree with you, mate.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
He's got a head on his shoulders, after all, I suppose. Pardon me, Joshua. Oh, I'm sorry. Did he fall down? I think it knocked him off the staircase. I didn't know that was possible.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northrend.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Where's Philippe?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I don't remember last time. I'm sorry, mate.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
and she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Have we just inspired an insurrection?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Right, I think these are actually more interesting than the typical side quests we had earlier. But they're still dull to do.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
Reasonably.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Never mind.
I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach.
What about financial security? Are you alright?
I don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Was that an innuendo just there?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
A follow-up quest, eh?
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Give me my rewards. Alright, I need to get something interesting in my on this, otherwise I'm going to fucking go crazy. You're off to bed, have fun with the game. Sleep well, mate. Okay, let's see. Thank you for coming. Right, okay, I'm going to do an interesting one. Great Justice 2.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Right, let's do this one, because I remember the first one of this, for Great Justice, was actually pretty good.
You know what you have to do.
We're going to go raid someone.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Right. Right, what do I do next? Go here for Great Justice 2. Right, okay. So, well, best thing to do is just walk down there. To kill. Wow. I don't think I've been around this side before.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. It's quite far away, isn't it? All right. Good thing we got these warp points.
Come on.
I don't give a fuck. Enjoy yourselves over there. Right. Sorry about that. Okay, to the left. I do.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Damn it. We've gone back to this routine, have we? Being too late to save everyone.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
It's good, at least.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh boy.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Alright, get out of here, mate.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
Let's go. Oh dear. Thank you, Giga Flare. Honestly, it's nice to have some moves which are just the magical equivalent of a tactical nuke.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Nice.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Come on, give it to us.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Well, let's go and find out what's happened. Oh, flooded with ether, right.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Is your microphone alright, mate?
Who's here?
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Wait, man. No.
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
He's gonna get affected by the ether and turn into Akashic, ain't he?
It's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
You're finished.
And another!
Oh wow, they're all the way over there. Anyone else? No? Exciting action music and no one to fight. What's going on? This way. They came from here, so if we go further this way, surely there'll be more. You have to be fucking kidding me. What's happened? Don't do this to me, game. Left. There we go. Nice! You got Zantetsuken finish. Do love it when a plan comes together.
I need to find Quentin.
Yes, you do. Well done, Quentin.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Yeah, but not here.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Again.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Okay.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
For great justice, number 2. Brilliant. Oh, we got a curiosity. What's the Wicked Wheel? I don't know what that move is. Right, so we are making progress. What one is this? Tears of Mercy. I get the feeling I should do that one. Might be easy if I go from North Reach. Yeah, Tears of Mercy was the one for that guy in the infirmary. Right. That side quest reset my mood. Very happy with that one. This way.
Run like the wind.
And to the right. Out of the way, raptors. Right. What's this? We got some bombs down here. Not here for you, bombs. This is what I am here for.
He could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
What the? What was that all about? Is that a glitch? It's a really good finishing move. Does it? How much does it do? Does it kill them all in one go?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Out the way, goblin mugger.
It's over.
Right, there we are. Let's get out of here and we go to... What's this one? Rekindling the flame. That one seems important. Right. That's some tense music.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? Any more?
You will leave.
That's the end of that then.
Is it?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow.
Alright then, let's go for it. What the fuck was that?
Over here!
That did not kill it.
Slow.
Alright, fuck you, mate.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Bravo.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
And so the healing of Eastpool begins.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Right, we are starting to clean up these side quests. When will Gav get his one? Really love Gav.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh. Right, let's have a seat. Oh god, we got a new one. Rekindling flame too. Oh, fine.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Fine.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Is that how that's pronounced?
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard that pronounced.
Succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I've always pronounced them as Geisel greens.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the flame too. Fuck me. Wait, what? Oh yeah, got the Geisel green seeds. Gizal, sorry. Greens. Right, yep. Nope, I can't do it. It'll be Geisel greens. I've been calling it that for like 20 years. You can't just expect me to up and change it to Gizal greens.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Yes, you are. Wait.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
And over some Geisel greens.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Time for the obligatory battle.
A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Took a while.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
This music is totally calm, isn't it?
And here it comes.
We cannot let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
Still got my fucking cooldown. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there we are. Got potion. New enemies approach. Fun. Come on then.
Nice try. It's
Nicely done. I wonder, can you stock Zantetsuken and use it later? Obviously you can in one battle, like charge up the bar and then use it later, but...
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
I mean between battles.
Change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Make for Rhiannon's ride, eh? Which is this place here.
Next one's mine. I might...
Alright, Ambrosia, let's head.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Caution,
I don't give a fuck about you. Small fry. Another one to use.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Come on then. Oh, really? Man, even a level 3 Zantetsuken's real good.
All right. Back to East Pool.
As a matter of course.
Lord Rossfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Right. Where do I go to cash in a lot of these quests? With Martha, obviously. Quite a few of these, I feel like you could just finish them at the end fight. Like, you don't need to go and then go to the inn and speak to everyone there again.
so brightly.
What the fuck? How am I getting lost? There we are.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yo. Oh, another thing, I suppose. Right. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway because there's that one guy there who has a list of the fucking side quests. And thank God for that, but I don't know why it's not in the main menu. Oh, right, yeah, I need to talk to this guy first.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do, actually.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait a minute.
Always something.
We've got side quests over there as well. Bugger me, we did. Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh. We've got side quests on the other continent as well. Alright then. Right.
In there.
Oh, anything important to hunt? I'll figure these ones out later.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I hope so.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Hey, at least give him some anesthetics, honestly.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is he dead? He's dead. Yep.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Alright. Okay, let's have a look at these quests. It seems like... Obtain... What? Right. North Reach. Let's do these ones. Maybe
The garrison is...
we are starting to really whittle the list down. I imagine we can make some story progress today as well. So I'll have to retitle this episode. Story...
The captain just
There will be some story progress. And mainly side quests. I also need to fucking do some chapter markers in the episodes. Especially the extremely long stream that came before this one.
If Felipe's gone, who's our new captain?
Fuck me, I hate the... It's so horrible to look at. This bloody sky and the way it colours the game and makes it look like... well, shit, really. It's amazing. They took a game that looks amazing and made it look like absolute crap. Alright then. Hello Norm, welcome back. Sorry, I'm still hunting random side quests, but we are getting through the list. So I'm imagining that I will actually have to do some main story quest as well.
I should be able to find what I'm looking for.
Because I don't think all the side quests have been unlocked yet.
Bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with. There's more! Slow. And another!
Alright, while he's in the sky, let's just take him out like this. Waha! There we are. Not too difficult.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
To the left.
Yellow with a heady scent.
Proper fetch quests, these. Of course, it's the one that's tucked away all the way in the corner.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, yeah, this one was about food, didn't it? Okay, let's see. What else have I got to do? Those are new ones. Also new ones, but I can carry on an old one over there. Right, where's my guy? You! Why am I here?
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. So is there a centralized story in these games? Do you mean across games, or do you mean a main story in one game? Because every main Final Fantasy game is a separate story, set in a completely separate world with its own characters and own lore and all of that sort of stuff.
Welcome.
I've actually planned on doing a stream where I'll go through the beginning just the beginning moments of the main Final Fantasy games 1 through 15, not counting 11 and 14 because of the fact that they're MMORPGs. Partly because I just like the series, and partly because it's interesting to see the sense of progression. It's a very old series. So all these games are different. Yeah. And that's what makes it interesting. I think that's also what's made it long lasting, I would say. Right, I'm actually going to have to carry on the main story because I'm starting to run out of side quests. And thank God for that. And I've still got time that I can play. It's been 2 hours 40 minutes. And this is the day that I put aside to play this game.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Damn, that looks pretty good, actually.
Offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It's like a Yakuza cutscene when they eat food. Holy shit. That doesn't sound good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
What?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Right. Okay. Now, on the other side of the bloody world, we got the main quests carrying on down there, but we've also got side quests here, so I'm gonna have to make way. fully stocked with potions. I'm fully healed even as well, so good to go. Out of the way, birds. Now, there is a side quest here, so we'll see how that goes, but this is now the main story route. I'm going to have to amend my title and make it known that there are main story quests in this too. Alright.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Oops.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Now this is a man after my heart. I agree with all these principles.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Okay.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
And here I thought he'd asked to be carried along and taken to their grave.
Peace at last.
At least this side quest just follows the main quest route, so we're not getting lost or anything. I should save the game as well. This looks like a combat area.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh dear. I got whacked on the fucking head. I see your comment. Are there dominants? Are there submissives too? I mean, there have to be, otherwise you don't have any balance, do you? Dominants are this game's main characters, really. The main character here is a dominant, so is his brother, and so on. And the way it works is that there are supposedly 8 dominants in the world who control, and who have been picked by the icons, which are like godly beings, and they wield one element in particular. And they can transform into those beings to do really big boss fights as they come up. Now, I've already defeated most of them, so if not all of them. So I don't think we'll be seeing any icon battles. But they were the best parts of the main story so far. New enemies approach. Oh, they're all the way up there. Oh shit. Dumb. Ooh.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Let's see. It's not end yet.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Oh, bloody hell. Right, this guy's got a fucking bar, so I can't juggle him. Do I like multiple choice games? It depends. I've enjoyed some, and I've enjoyed games which are really linear. Alright. Oh, there's even more inside. And a big guy.
one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. If you're gonna keep swinging at me, come, mate. Oh, shit. I've got the wrong fucking thing equipped. And I hit the wrong button again. Come on, then. I can play dodge one. Fuck me. Alright, I should not do that. Let's just do the usual routine. Come on, then. Oh. It just won't go down. Just melt him down. Right. Multiple choice games. I've not played a lot, but I have liked the ones I have played. But they're not... For me, it's a choice between if I want to enjoy a story that's been written, like just to go one way, or if I really feel like having that freedom. And generally nowadays, as I'm getting older, I don't have that much time. I don't really care too much about like the illusion of choice. I'm just like, I'd like to enjoy one experience, which is why I'm enjoying Higanbana and why I'm enjoying this. I started Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I do like the game, but it's way too open-ended. Not enough, pushing you in one direction.
The place is a fortress.
Well, there we go. That's far away. I love these big stone staircases. Oh, there's just dudes over there. That doesn't matter.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Siege? Not played Siege. Yo, there's animals down there. Is that just a random... Oh, brilliant. Crichton Hollow. Huh. Let's just take this thing out. Oh, it's a hunt. Right, got you.
That's no ordinary girl. Nice try.
Come on then. Uh-oh. There we go. Mistimed my dodge. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try.
Bloody hell. It's doing the area hazards thing. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fuck.
Nice try.
Keep this up and I'll be out of potions. Oh. Not too difficult, thankfully. 16k, that'll get us more than enough for potions. Things are so damn cheap in this game.
It was the last of its kind.
Right. Come on. Whoa. says 100 yards, but it's like, it feels like a bloody mile away. Come on, down from there. Wow, I want some of your abilities, mate. Alright, let's see. Wait, it was just around here somewhere. Where is it? God, I'm looking for a rock in the middle of a rocky area. Oh, there. Is that it? Here we are.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I mean, I don't want to put a damper on it, but it says ring, not him. I mean, I could give my ring and have that buried alongside my parents. Well, thankfully, still alive, by the way, I should add. But it's not the same. Oh, whatever. It is sentimental. There's an easy way down this rock face. Let's go. There's gonna be nowhere to buy potions. I don't want to run across this again. Hey, Rat in the Tub, what's up? Nice of you to join us. I was doing a whole bunch of side quests. I'm actually on my way to a main story quest now, which proves that you're my good luck sign.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
A lot of the side quests are kind of meh, but we've gotten through quite a lot of them. And I think I need to do some more story progress before I get more of them. Right. I've actually got a lot of ability points. I should start using these. If I master these, I can put these on something else, but I don't need to put those on something else. What I do need to do is Bahamut's one. His one's shite. Oh, I'm not using that move. I'm not using that move either. I'm using Giga Flare, that's the issue. If I master this, because that's pretty good. If I master that, I can move that long. Then I can equip this on something else. But 6k is too much. I don't know. I'll see another time, I suppose. Save up 6k to move Giga Flare onto something else. Because this thing right now requires way too... It takes too long to get going. Arm of Darkness makes sense. Side quests should be fun. I agree. They've got some pretty decent story moments in them, but a lot of them are just fetch quests and busy work. Proper filler. and not very fun. A blemish on this game, really.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Just gonna go here because I want to save the game. Sidequests shouldn't bother to be like the main game. The intention should be a refreshing break from the main game. I guess the problem isn't that they're not like the main game or that they are like the main game. The problem is that they're just boring. Drake's Spine. Here we go. Main story progress is being undertaken.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness, right. Huh. So, what you meant is that they shouldn't bother to be just normal combat stuff. That makes it worse. Yeah, I do understand what you mean. As Loopy says, I do like normal stuff, and I don't know why you're bringing Plants for Zombies into this. Norm asks, Kuxel, do you like history? I'm generally not a big fan of history, but I've grown to appreciate it more.
Let's see what went on next.
Having said that, I am not incredibly learned about history, so not the person to talk to about it. Just, if you want history, play EU4 or something. You guys have been playing EU4 a lot. Now, Norm is saying EU4 is trash. No, I wouldn't go that far, but it's not my kind of game. I know that much. I'm a simple person. I like action and that sort of stuff, which is why we're here. Got boss fight coming up. Yep.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh shit.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Come on then. Oh fuck. Come on then. Again. Oh, what the hell?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
I like how this random monster is summoning doomsday-like meteors.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh fuck, it's a match square moment.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Oh really?
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
No Ifrit this time, eh?
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
I see you summoning fucking storm clouds at my feet. There we go. The buttons are pretty hard to see. A little bit, yeah, but I can see them perfectly fine on my screen. Oh, fuck.
This one.
Oh, fuck. Didn't see his stance. Oh, bollocks. Fuck me. Don't know why I didn't see that one coming. That's such a witch shoulder barge stance. Yeah, really? Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear. What an idiot, he took himself out. Alright, let's have a look at the chat. Joshua just got a stroke. Yep, he's been dying this whole time. Right in the tab. Dude needs to stop killing himself. The buttons are pretty hard to see. Yeah, I saw that one. How come Clive doesn't cough up a liter of blood like every other minute? It's a little unclear, but he seems to be immune to the whole curse of the bearers thing where they turn, where it affects him badly. And Joshua is also hosting the big bad inside his body using a spell. So that's also causing him additional damage.
Cut off for good.
Yeah, when you give a bull the power to summon meteors, I suppose that's what you should expect.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Extinction, you said. So Joshua dies? I don't know. I haven't finished this game. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of dudes in there. Come on! All of yous come to me. let's have a see what's around here. I reckon we are getting to... Why not just use Ifrit every time? I have been wondering about that. Because if it was me, I totally would just do Ifrit every time. Now, I know for a large part of the story he had difficulties in summoning Ifrit, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think he's able to do it now on command. So why not do it? I would. I suppose the real reason is that this game uses the icons as an allegory for, like, nuclear weapons. Yeah, if you look at the way they treat them in as a combat role early on in the game, they're like, oh, shall we take out our icon then? But then so much of our own civilians will be caught up in it and that sort of stuff. So, yeah. But I don't see it, personally, myself. I would just do it. Because I know they cause all kinds of, like, catastrophic damage everywhere. A lot of small amounts of gil around here. But yeah, I don't give a shit about this place. I would totally just use it free and go on a rampage if it was me. Unfortunately, Clive is not me. Clive is Clive. So I have to do what he says. Okay. I must do what Clive wants because he is dominant. You know what? I can't argue with that logic. Right. I can't argue with that logic. That's really good. Right. Where am I going? That way. And at least we're refilling on our potions as well. So now I've got full potions. I haven't got full high potions though. Alright, let's fuck these. I have not used this item yet. I want to try it. Let's see. Can I use it? Strength tonic. I can just use it like that.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, fuck. So we're on our way to blow up the crystal? Yes, that is exactly what we're here to do. We're also going to go find the main bad guy, who's apparently here somewhere. And see what he wants, I suppose. The main bad guy in this is a little bit lame. He hasn't done much apart from show up like a ghost everywhere.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, bloody hell. Move quickly, he says.
More Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh, fuck. Alright, get out of my way. I'm stuck behind it. There. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Fuck. Why am I flopping the dodging again? Because his hitbox is bigger than you expect.
You're finished. Better already.
Okay. Right. How much, well, I used a health potion there. So, the main story quests have been go blow up all the crystals. And that's the last one. It's dark in here. Hell, with any luck, I might finish the game today. How long's it been? 3 hours, 41 minutes. I reckon there'll be more fucking side quests that'll be unlocked after I do this story quest. Hello. Goodbye. There we are. This is what I want. Okay, is anyone? Nope, there's no one. Onwards and upwards. Another boss arena? Regular enemies? Boss.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. And another!
Go on down. Finally, I was able to melt the health bar really quickly. I got 3,000 ability points. Although I don't think I have a use for them right now. What I could do with is more potions. I don't think there are any here. Let's down this way. Someone's life savings. I like to imagine all these heroes and adventurers are just trying to evade tax. That's why they go around collecting other people's money. Downstairs? Oh, here we go. Is he the only one left? Right. Tax was a bit simpler in those times. I like how everyone assumes that these times are simpler, simply because it is based on medieval fantasies. Right, let's see. These are fantasy worlds. You never know what's happened. Well, actually we do in this one because they talk extensively about it.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
This environment is making you want to play RE4. I get ya. It's a pretty good one.
You're finished.
Joshua spit. In fact, what did Joshua say? I wasn't listening. Okay, I am nearly full. Not full, but nearly. There are so many, yes. Hold R2 to lever.
Let's hope this works.
I don't understand why you have multi-stage QTEs to open stuff like doors. There's nothing wrong with just pressing X. Oh, here we are. Oh, I should have saved. Ninjas.
Clyde. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say the game was being self-aware now.
Nice try. to know.
Anyone else? It's waiting for my... Oh, come on. Another guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on then. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking shit at that. Oh fuck, that would have been a good to do that dodge thing of his. Alright. Alright, now take out. Yep. Right. It just Master Spark to say, oh, there's another one. No. This is the part where the characters say, fuck it.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Now can you summon a Ifrit?
Joshua. I'm summoning a Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Alright, land ho.
Jill.
Oh, and Dion. Gets a moment to be cool.
She's not alone.
Ah, Gav's here too. Yes. The gang's back together.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
I'll say.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Right, this looks like a fucking area of no return. Fuck. Oh, come on. There. So if he killed his dad and the little kid and Clive's mum, does that make him king? I think it should, unless they don't, like, accept it. And I think the people would be fine with him, apart from the fact that he destroyed the city when he turned into Bahamut and went on a rampage.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
Come on then.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
She hasn't lost her powers, as it turns out.
Welcome to Goots' Toll. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Right, okay. That sword's not better than what I already have.
Then.
None of these swords are better than what I already have. Right, you thought she lost her powers because of Clive. No, he took the abilities of Shiva, but she's still the dominant. She still gets to summon Shiva and all that. Hello, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Look at Dion being all cool in the corner. What's up?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
You should watch the replays.
Till then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Just making certain. Chill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
If I hit at once, give me a moment.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an army behind us.
Side quests, huh? Alright. We haven't got too much more coming out.
See, Clive. We're not alone, and ours.
Let's go for it.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Right, I think this is the final level. It seems like it.
We all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Really? Don't get distracted by the riffraff now.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
He's just chilling there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
That was weird. Yeah, he still shows up outside every now and then, even though he is locked up inside Joshua. It's weird. What's the point of opening the door? Your guess is as good as mine. Saying hello to Ultima, I suppose.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh, here we go.
Between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Go on then.
Fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
What is your point?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Okay. So great music though. I love it when there's a brooding ambience to these sort of stages.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Exposition time.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I have a question. Would you ever believe one of these guys who are laying out a grand tale before you? He could say anything to make us come to his side.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
New land has a new continent is what I'm seeing. Isle Lamau as well. I mean, look at him. He's clearly not human. This game needs a Christopher Columbus. I think that's Ultima, going by his story.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds, of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
What was he doing before humans were created? I don't know, man. Like, my question is, why is he doing all of this? Seemed like he had some ideas for this planet before creating humans on it. Just realized I got top chat in my fucking thing. Hang on, get there. There.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What the fuck?
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh, bloody hell. I don't understand one thing. How can I use my abilities if he was, if he took that fire away in that cutscene? Oh, fuck.
That's better.
Alright. Probably just jumped that one.
That's better. Get him!
Can't fucking evade that.
sublimed through game standing.
What?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
And another!
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't check my health. Well, retry. You say, you like how they took his bullshit at face value. Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Someone's brave.
But I was also saying, like, there's nothing for him to prove what he said. He could just be making up bullshit.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
Fuck me. Like, that lightning move is fucking annoying.
I needed that.
Now what?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
You said it.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
Really?
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
All this fighting and he's like, oh shit, he's trying to kill us, mate.
Is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Where'd he go? Ooh, that was close. Well, that's my last regular potion. Bloody hell. Fuck, man. Oh yeah? I can do that too. Eat shit.
At last.
Come on then. 15,000 experience, and for some reason he gave us 7,000 gil when we beat him. Increases rate at which dancing still feels Zantetsu can. Ooh, interesting.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Why is Jill talking to a young version of herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Can't do that.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
I feel like Clive's a little more bullheaded than this. He'd be like, nah, fuck that. I'm doing my own shit.
Clive!
Clive!
Joshua's acting like a jump scare in these fucking vision dream things. Yeah, it is.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
What has he done to you? No, Clive has given a shit. It's just quite funny because it has been because of a whole bunch of violence behind him.
Come. Remember who you are.
Oh, thanks, Mufasa.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Welcome to Dreamland.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
This argument is just the ending of Gurren Lagann, isn't it?
Are you still talking?
That's the Clive I know. Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, sweet. We took it out somehow. Ashes to ashes. Nice.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Back to Twinside, eh?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
Why is this Sephiroth's theme?
Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
You know, Clive's right. This guy has a way of talking that just makes you tune out what he's saying. Oh, this is the ending of Chrono Trigger, the floating continent. Wait, so is that the final dungeon? It wasn't this?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Well, I can't do any side quests. I can't do anything else, so I have to go back here. And I can't save the game! Fuck me, I hate the fact that you can't save the game in these parts. Let's carry on, shall we? If he'll let me save at some point, I might go for a quick lunch. Oh, never mind.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Wow! There's way more game left. Alright, no side quests yet, but I reckon the moment we do that, we're going to unlock a whole bunch. So, what I'll do is I'm going to save the game now, and I'm going to end this stream, but I'm going to come back and play some more, because what I normally do is I put it on like the loading screen thing, right, and let that play for a while I go and have my lunch. But since YouTube has got this sort of limit thing going on, not that we're pushing against it, it's less than 5 hours so far. But, you know, let's go have a lunch, and then after lunch I'll come back and pick this up in a second stream. So I've saved the game. I'll just end the stream then. And we'll see what the fuck Ultima's on about, because honestly, all he's saying is, I created you, therefore I rule you. I'm fed up of you, fuck off. That's it. That's all he's saying. Anyways. I'll see you guys later. Gonna go have lunch. Or as Dion said, I'll see you anon.